Hello everyone, welcome back to another wonderful stream. How is everybody doing today? EP. Oh, hopefully you can get some rest soon. Good now. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, bacon. Bacon. Nope, that's not bacon. Now, you listen to me, mate. No money. Okay? No money. Yes. Right. Reminder, this is a blind. There you go. No, you could have just said you'll just steal their kneecaps. Either way. But yes, as Sorald has... Ow! Wait! Ow! But anyways, yes, we are playing some Danganronpa 2. And joining me, like always, is the one, the only, the imp himself, Sorald.
Hello! It's me. How is the stream going?
But yeah.
Spoiler, someone died. Yeah, that is what happened last time.
Yeah, we should probably do a run through quickly of, well, what happened last time.
Yeah, because it was so long ago.
It's been so long. The last I see my children. So, what's happened? So basically, at the start of chapter 2, we saw. Well, we haven't seen Nagato in quite a while, and it was figured out that Nekomaru and Soda had tied him up in the old hotel, and basically those two cannot keep their mouths shut. And then in between that, we also get our new motive, a video game called Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, based on the old Twilight Syndrome games, created by Monokuma to act as a motive. We, as Hajime, play the game, and we get days 2 and 4, where girls A to E witness find a dead body of a friend. And so girl E, to destroy any evidence in case they are questioned, destroys the photos. We get to day 4 and girl E is mysteriously killed by an unknown entity, and yeah, we find her body being beaten with a baseball bat. Well, I think she got hit in the head with the baseball bat, but all points aside, we aren't sure if anybody else has played the video game. We were going to raise it, but after the conversation in the diner, in the restaurant got a bit tense, we decided no. Then Soda came over to us. He wanted us to meet him at the supermarket at around 12.
I was feeling kind of horny.
At around, was it like 2 o'clock or 12 o'clock or something like that?
I don't remember. He was feeling horny.
Yeah, and so we meet him, and he said he knew about Miss Sonia's plan to go with the girls for a beach party, and naturally, Soda, being the annoying bugger he is he wanted us to come with him because Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut. Gundam is Gundam. And Hajime, well, need I say more? So we go there, and we go to the... Oh, and then there was the mafia... There was the Yakuza boy who was like, yeah, no.
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. So we go to the diner. We encounter quite a few of the girls, except for Mahiro. Hyoko ran past the diner. It looks like she was leaving from the beach house. And
she also had tears in her eyes.
Yeah, and we also encountered Hiko, and we learned that Soda, and we definitely learned that Soda can't keep his mouth shut. Soda, after being kind of disappointed about Miss Sonia's outfit, but also more excited, decided to go help set up the beach party. And out of embarrassment, we follow along. When we get to the beach house, the dings,
Bing,
the chimes
ding,
play,
ding, ding.
saying a body has been discovered. But we weren't the ones to discover it. We hear Soda yell out. We rush to the beach house, and there we see Mahiru's body, dead. And that's where we left off. And this is where we'll pick up. Hopefully, what I intend to do is I want to get through the trial today, because otherwise it is going to be until August, September when we stream this game next.
Yippee! Life is great.
Oh, life is great, but uni not. But yeah, that is my goal today. And so, yeah. Also, quick a few pointers. This game does contain violence, swearing, blood, and all that. Viewer discretion is advised. This game will go through this game. This is currently a blind playthrough, so please no spoilers, otherwise Sorald takes your kneecaps. If you have not seen the game and do not wish to be spoiled, please, I recommend clicking off the stream now. But with that out of the way,
you need to stream it in Discord. You haven't done that. Oh, no, you did do that.
I have already done that. I just haven't streamed it on this end. I just have not streamed it on this end because this is when we were doing Lethal Company at that time. Hopefully,
Sorald, you guess.
Hopefully, audio is coming through. I've done a bit of changing on my.
Yeah, it
Water?
sounds like audio is coming through.
Yep. Is the audio overpowering our voices?
I don't think it is. I could. I'll listen. You can turn it down maybe slightly.
Slightly?
Yeah.
Okay, that's at about 8 decibels. Ow!
But otherwise, you're pretty close. So,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Hang on. What I might do? Because what is my? Oh, why is that on? Ew. Change that. Wow. Alright, can you try talking now, Sorald? Sorry, I was just
Sure,
adjusting.
I'll try talking. It's a me.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry, I just had to adjust my headphones because basically the headphones have like a game/chat buffer, and I've got to manually change.
Oh, sorry. I forgot when I complete the requests, it does that again. So you're gonna get garroted.
Alright. Let's continue.
It's something I did as a mod. I made a little mess up.
Mahiro Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. Can you stop throwing stuff at my bloody face?
Sorry. I'm just trying to like mark them as complete so people don't so another mod doesn't refund the points.
That's fair. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mihiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Oh, that's his name, Kazuichi, that's why. Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! Obviously don't know what's going on either. In before Monokuma appears. Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Oh, hi, Night Raven. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. Oh, excuse me. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. Oh, it's the lady that is the only part of the game I know about. Which one? Which lady? There's multiple.
Don't say anything. Spoilers.
Yes.
But there is multiple ladies in this video game.
And you thought I would forget about my pet.
I hoped you would. It's such a fucking waste of time.
For heaven's sake! What in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Where are the guys? Oh, Ibuki, right. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold on a sec. There's things beneath you. You better be careful not to step on them.
Beneath?
You know, the footprints in front of that door.
Whoa.
There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue.
Yeah.
So, don't step on them.
If you mean evidence.
Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
Another class trial?
Then, are you saying this is... That's right! One of you guys killed her! Killed? That's impossible!
Ooh, you went a bit quiet there, sorry.
I will turn myself up. My gain is a bit lower than it should be, because I did some singing before. That should hopefully fix that.
Yep. Do you just want to quickly redo that line again?
Killed? That's impossible!
What the hell? What the hell? You went quiet again. That's weird.
Let me look at Discord. It could be a Discord problem.
Is it like noise cancellation?
I usually have that turned off, but it could. Let me check my actual.
Sorry, everyone. But just.
Yeah, let me turn down the sensitivity.
Try that. Yeah.
That's impossible.
I guess we're gonna have to
still
go.
not go through?
It's sort of, but again, it was still quiet. It was still slightly quiet.
Could this be because I'm going over the frequencies that Discord allows? Because Discord's not a good program.
That is stupid. It's not like an accident or something.
If you guys think it's an accident, that means that death is still caused by someone else's actions, right? That also counts as a legitimate murder. We're running on 8 to 30 rules, baby!
Of course we are.
Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder.
I legit had to think about that, and I was like, no, Sakura, no, we still had a class trial for Sakura.
Yeah, I mean, killing yourself is still murder of yourself. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. No one Monomi takes such good care of people. Oh, speaking of which... There it is. The silent treatment attack. It's the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Ah, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold a class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, and just begin already. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later in the class trial. Bye!
Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before he appeared.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt that she'd get stopped herself.
Oh, I see Oppressed Egos in the chat. Oppressed Ego, I just want to say thank you for giving me the sub, like, it must have been a few days ago. But why? Just, why?
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras.
They're right there.
The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times of that of a normal person.
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. And more importantly, like, what should we do now? Eek! Do we have to do it again? That girl thing, we have to do it again?
What the hell was that noise?
I don't know.
That's weird. I cannot believe it. Mihiro was killed by one of us.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Yeah, seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same. But we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiro was killed.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we could never forgive.
Chiaki.
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
Then let's do this!
Mahiru probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me the time to calm down myself a little. Also, I will go and to tell the others who aren't here about this.
You're right. If all you heard was that the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Okay, so there's already a couple of things that I'm noticing in this room alone. So I'm assuming the door on the left, that's the way we got in. Yes?
Yeah, that's through the sand.
That's the back door. Yeah.
Yep.
But then the other thing I notice is the closet there, underneath the Monokuma screen. That's open. Why?
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed?
Whoa, hang on.
We've got to find and solve this out already.
Okay, interesting point number 3. The door where Mahiru is. Look at the door handle.
Interesting.
That's right. We have to do this. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Okay, buddy. Chill. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Oh, wait, it'll read it for us, finally. Yep. Alright, the victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m., which would make sense. Sorry about that, everyone. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of the death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument, which would be the baseball bat. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. So that means this body has been dead for a while.
Well, it also does mean that it's definitely not Kazuichi, because
It's definitely not Kazuichi. Oh.
That's kind of also the only person you know it definitely can't be.
Yeah, but then that does raise the suspect list of Hiyoko. But why would she run away? Oh, frick, did I read that? Around 3 p.m. That's the time. Oh, yeah.
You did.
Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright, truth bullet obtained. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Okay, so there's a few things I can investigate.
This is a small amount of things.
Why is this? Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Motherfucker.
Trash can added. It's been added to the drink
Mother
bullets.
trucker. Okay, so there's the metal bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
It's the same one as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
So she played it!
She is the ultimate gamer.
That's fair. Huh?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
So, okay. So now I don't feel as bad. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That girl, she was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahuru. I love the fact that the in-game sprites are literally like realistic.
Real life people, yeah.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Can I just point out, I love her hoodie so much.
It's a good hoodie.
I know.
Then, I'm sure you know this, but this case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously. Cannot speak. And it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Oh my god. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
I am. So what am I supposed to do? So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Okay, that's gonna be interesting then. So, oh my god, that means it's gonna be like a hit like you've got to, like it's gonna be like a niche thing that you have to pick up on. God damn it. Metal bat has been added. Alright, let's have a look. So, okay, so let's have a look in the closet. This is open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. You can actually go inside. Okay.
You should probably have a look around here a little bit before you leave, by the way.
Okay, this is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hello?
Ah, you found me!
Hello. All right, so there's four things I can investigate. The
Well, one's
Monokuma
the
surveillance camera. Wait, why is this open? Oh wait, is that a surfboard? There's a lot of stuff jammed on to the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. So that's what that is. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed on one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also another empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. No clue. Snorkel. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. But then this. What is this? Gummy? There's something on the floor. It's a Monokuma gummy. Nom nom. This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Who's the one person who likes sweets? Hyoko. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? So does that mean Hyoko was in the closet when she noticed the murder? I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. There's nothing else in this room, is there? No Monokumas.
No, you're done in this room.
Cool.
Remember, if you can leave an area, it means you're done.
Done. Okay. Just double checking. Okay. So there's a couple of other things that I can explore. I can apparently explore.
You could also talk to your fam.
To the. Okay. Wow, that is very close. What's this? Is this a mask? Yes, it is. You English deficient bugger. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Oh, I just remember that's one of the things from the last stream.
Yeah.
Hajime cannot speak English and doesn't understand.
He literally canonically can't speak English.
Hello, human intelligence, Ripamiro, Alameo.
How dare you insult the hero?
Maybe
The hero's a good character.
Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here? Also, Bacon hasn't been talking a lot. What are they planning? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Of course. This is gonna be a... This is a... So Sonia takes a little bit of, frickin' who's the
She's
Discord?
a true crime girly.
Who's the Discord mod from Danganronpa 1? Frickin'...
Teru... No.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god. What's his name?
You can really tell that the characters aren't really memorable.
No, the character is memorable. I know exactly what he looks like. I just can't remember his fucking name.
Yeah, frickin'... Hang on, let me have a look.
Lardball.
Danganronpa 1, fat kid. Hifumi!
Thank you.
I find it funny that I just googled Danganronpa 1 fat kid and it just gave me Hifumi. It's like Google knew what I was...
Yeah.
Sunwich Esper Ito! It's a suit... Yeah, okay. This is what I mean because, you know, 2D characters.
She likes both anime and also true crime. She really is. She's ahead of her time, I think.
Yeah.
It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
Huh. An anime that has a viewership over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
Anime's stupid. Me me. I don't like anime. Anime's stupid.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be...
Could it be what?
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. Did I need to speak with Sonia about anything?
I guess not. The game doesn't, like, break
What's
anything.
with her?
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big.
I wonder what she knows.
Okay. Pretty anime girl mask. Okay, refrigerator, bugger it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. Okay, so let's... Bugger off Kazuichi. The ultimate weeb. Yes. There's bloodstains on the floor, and... they're streaked as if she crawled through them. What? They're probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away from during the attack, which I guess would explain why the door handle was bloodied. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Really? Nothing. Mahiro was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Okay. She's lost all life in her body. I find the music dies, just changes. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Koopa! Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road, which would explain why... Okay, so that's back door, this is front door, which explains why we wouldn't be able to get into the door in the last session. So that would explain that. What is... So Mahiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, lean against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Okay, truth bullet updated. Shower room? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your devil eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Anyway. It looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room. Can I go inside? I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too. Oh, please tell me if there's... hello, Hello. This is a really nice spacious shower. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Oh, there's no Monokuma in here, is there?
No.
Oh, where's the other Monokuma?
Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't miss any.
Yay! There's a window, but it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. It's quite high. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. That's a massive shower. Yes. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, but it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch it and I'll help you out.
Huh?
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
pitch in and help, it feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it up to you.
Don't worry, my panties are clean.
That's not what I asked. I see. That's good. TMI. I let out a deep sigh and then bent over under the window.
Alright!
In before you hear spine snap. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Ah!
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Maybe it's a bus. You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Yeah, sure. What about your tit? A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers that, like, get drunk and give me full-body massages.
No!
Yeah, no, Akane's fucked up. The worst part is that she thinks this is normal.
No.
I shouldn't have asked. So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Hi, Prestigo. Question, why did you give me a sub like a couple of days ago? I mean, like, thank you for the sub, but, like, why?
Why not?
Frick off. Did you find anything?
Well, since there was an iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to go through the window.
Wait, you didn't? Wait, hang on. For some reason, it said on the I downloaded the thing and it said on the 8th of May. It said you gave me like a tier 2 or something like that. Weird.
It could be an automatic thing, like maybe they paid for 3 months or something.
True.
Check it out. Hold on, I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high I started to worry. Oh.
The sign bar isn't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easily. See? My head could fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. And I panted heavily.
Isn't this a big discovery?
Well, the problem is... one second.
Right. How are they able to reach that window?
Jump. Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
Maybe someone gifted them a sub. Possibly. Also, hello, Nikumoku. Welcome to stream. If that's the case, that would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Accomplice? That sounds like a big word. Is that the name of some kung fu master?
No, a kung fu master is you.
No, but who's on first?
You.
Go to the next.
Yes, Salty Bacon gifted me a sub. Why am I not surprised? Maybe someone Bacon did. Frickin' Bacon. Bacon, I swear to God, you better not do it again today.
Bacon, do it again. It'd be really funny.
No. but even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
But if you really think about it, just one person can get out of here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like, a friggin' ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right?
I would purely for the meme, but I have $4 to my name right now. Please don't spend your money on me, especially if you only have $4. Please, I don't want you to spend the last of your money.
Yeah, no,
on
it's
me.
funny. As funny as it would be, don't like if you have like less than $100, don't be spending it on Twitch. You probably should use that on like other things.
For survival. Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out of that through that window.
Hey, what the heck? And I even took you the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties.
You were on my shoulders. No, I didn't.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I'm not Teru.
What the hell did you say about me, you motherfreaker?
A waste of time. We still had it as a truth bullet. I guess it's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. No? Okay. Toilet. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a thing as a step stool. Okay.
Ow!
Oh my god, why did I actually get... I don't know why, but for some reason the side of my head, like, sort of, like, hurt? What the hell? Alright, so, there might still be things I haven't investigated in here yet.
Remember, you gotta talk to people in this,
Yeah.
in this video game.
Man.
My hero. This is too weird. Something like this should only happen in song lyrics.
Yeah,
Pekka!
Hero had nothing useful.
I will never forgive killing. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That... It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
You know, the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys are the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? That's a first. At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door? That's because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right?
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious.
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim ride. Could those footprints be?
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I did not know anything about this beach.
Is that really true?
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel.
Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then, whose footprints are these?
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be.
Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Return truth bullet. Footprints on the beach. I guess I've finished investigating and all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E, I nearly said E-girl, freaking hell. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way, that's just coincidence. right?
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Thinking of which, where is the Ocarina of Time link?
I left him in some place called Termina Field. I thought it was funny.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Updated. Cool. Hichiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once. Investigating once through.
Then let's go.
Go?
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. That person?
Hey, Hajime.
How did you get out?
Why, hello, Hajime. And Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Nagato?
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here?
It's the finger in his ass guy.
Oh yeah, we also know that it's definitely not Nagato, because Nagato was locked up the whole time.
Well, no, technically we don't know though, because he could have broken free.
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me.
Why does my hand smell like sweet and sour sauce?
More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Imagine he could have gotten out of the chains at any time, but still tried to get you to feed him.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
That would be funny.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because of this outcome full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Even though I feel bad for Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome the despair this time?
Fanfic material right there.
It looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off.
Almost?
So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? I'm sorry, Hajime, did you forget?
You don't have to make a scary face. I'll tell you, you know? We're friends. Monami.
Yes, it was me!
You? Why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along. And, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too.
By the way, multiple times now, Nagato has said Hajime has a scary face, which is funny, which is super funny considering Nagato is the scariest motherfucker here.
I love Nagato.
So true.
I hate him so much. I want to beat this guy up.
You have no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right! That's why everyone must work together! And have Monokuma! Enough!
Oh, sorry, that's wrong person. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagato, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that.
Crazy. I love him. He's my quirked up shorty. Crazy little skrunkly.
I already saw the true ending to that game too. There's no reason for me to be here.
True ending.
So, although it might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. But why do you want to be useful to the killer or us? Isn't it obvious?
No. He's smart and a gamer.
And a gamer? Ooh! Oh my god, he's a gamer? I will always be on the side of hope.
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist,
Bye, Hajime.
If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. And his Japanese VA is so soft. Damn it!
Guys, stop sipping over Nagato's elevator! Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
It's just human intelligence and Niku just being like, oh, such a romantic.
Oh my god, he has like white hair. Oh
just
my god,
a romantic person tried to kill Byakuya. You're right.
By the way, Hajime not only can't speak English, he also is not a gamer. Hajime sucks, actually.
Okay.
No, actually, I don't think Hajime is a good character.
Is
Are you
there
gonna play the game or what?
Is there a Monokuma here?
No, we've already looked here. Play the game.
Technically, he tried to get Terra to kill him. Yeah. So Nagato was trying to kill Byakuya. Nagato was trying to get Terra to kill Nagato, but eventually Nagato was cut out of the equation. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game.
Is there game facts?
Hey, how much dedicated RAM do I need for a server? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
You were asking if there's a game facts? They closed that site down ages ago.
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the
Fandom
second
killed
day
it.
and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
By the way, make sure you get an extension called, I forgot what it is, but it's one that lets you block websites. And make sure to block any fandom website that has another dedicated wiki, such as Stardew Valley, Minecraft, or Terraria, or Danganronpa, or Ace Attorney. If any game has another walkthrough site, make sure to block the fandom one. Like, make sure you use Bulbapedia, or like, Cerebi.net. But also, when your game over, that's the walkthrough.
Oh my god. But fuck, I simp for Nagato so much. Oh my god. Huh? What do you mean? Wait. Hey, wait,
By
it's
the
been
way,
so long since Jazz got money. No. Where's Bacon? Where's Bacon? No. Where's Bacon? Where is he? Where are they? No!
Get wrecked.
Thank you for the 2 months, but why?
By the way, I was telling the truth about that. Never use fandom if you can avoid it. Like some games don't have something that isn't fandom, but games that do don't use fandom. Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. I'll tell you if you want. I love helping with games. There's a hidden command.
Oh, I can't close Apollonia's horn.
I'm running a game facts about it now, but I'm not sure what a Sigh art I should use. What should I make it as? A baseball
a hidden
bat?
command. Also, human intelligence a little while ago. I sent for him when I sent for him a lot when I was a kid. God damn it.
I mean, he's a Tumblr sexy man for a reason.
I'm a grown man still love Nagato / seriously. What were you gonna do to me? I was gonna pick you up and throw you away, Bacon. I don't deserve frickin' money. Oh.
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing that was displayed on the game over screen?
Is that? Oh my god. So
Did you actually not pick up on that until now as well? Oh my god, you actually are Hajime.
Well, no, because I thought it was just referring to like the number of like number of kills. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Like this is Nuku said, it's not that. That's wrong. It's not down 5 shots.
Hope you give all the money.
It also does not mean down bad. Keep trying, chat.
down a shot. Down.
Stop simply for Nagato coming.
Stop giving me money!
Also, take a shot every time Mukuru Ikasaba's name is. Take a shot every time the Mukuru Ikasaba flashback comes back.
There's a 16th student here in the school. It's Mukuru Ikasaba.
This is.
Okay. It means you have to press down 5 times. When? Chat's not full of gamers today.
Then the hidden command is, there is a rainbow outside my window. Cool. Don't give me any more money.
It means you have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
Yay. No, I'll allow that. I don't understand why they class that as bullying. It's not bullying.
No, I mean, it can be. It depends on how you use it, but...
I'm gonna go get me a pot of gold. Bacon! So that's the trick. Just as expected from the Ultimate Gamer. Damn, I keep getting
at least like 3 other people figured that out. Like Nagato did. He's not the Ultimate Gamer. I think you just suck, Hajime. But, yeah, oh my god, I was just... That's the line. Next line. That's what you said.
Damn, I keep getting auto-modded, lol. That's just because of how I've got the channel set up, because I just got heavy modding restrictions on it.
Sadly, if you have the term LGBTQA+, you probably should have heavy modding, because that's unfortunately the world we live in.
Fuck the
In fact,
world.
Nagato got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's cool, I don't care, it's just funny. Monokuma Soft! Licensed by Monokuma Incorporated.
Somehow it's still a better company than Microsoft. Only killed, like, what? Like, 20 people?
Okay.
I don't know.
I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. Oh, this is creepy. This
is the real game. Twilight Syndrome's Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Press
the enter key!
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the works of a pervert who snuck into the school's grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's begin with the first day, when it all began.
Dun, dun.
I
don't remember the fucking girl's voices.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
The rainbow is bright now.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh, this is me.
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
I know that's not the voice, but I'm just giving it.
That's fine. That's fine. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend?
What? There's no one ever friends with such a nasty, trashy pig shit like you.
The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Ah, apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer.
She can't find her swimming suit?
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm a rabid Naruto fanboy. It's a problem. I have the entire Naruto tied up scene memorized word for word, and I didn't even try to memorize it. Oh my god!
Now remember, yep, I do. That scene is good.
Stolen?
But yeah, gotta make sure this is a blind playthrough. Don't accidentally say anything funny about Naruto. You don't know? There's a pervert been spotted in the area recently. Goes by the name You should be careful, super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes for the perfect prey.
I heard you say that, and I'm going to add to it. I can smell the panties.
Hey, stop it! Girl A's getting really scared.
It's so fun to bully Girl A, though.
What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking? It sounded like it came from the second floor. Come on, let's go. You're just gonna skip the stairs? Okay.
I was looking. Oh, there's another set of stairs. Oh my god, I love how bit crushed the investigation music is.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love this. Half.
I'm the. Oh, Sorald, looks like you've got a competitor.
So, dude, Aoi is the. I like Aoi. Aoi's a good. I like her. She's really good. She's my favorite character in the first game. I think I like the character I like in the second game more. I don't want to say who it is exactly because I don't want any spoilers.
Girlie, what happened?
I don't know. I walked by in front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Is someone in there?
That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there?
If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right?
I'll go get the teacher's I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's get it. Then let's open it right away. Okay.
Go away! You lead the way!
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry, hurry!
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh.
Someone's laying on the floor.
This is... she's not laying down. She's dead.
Everybody get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Dad?
That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They still might be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Murdered? Huh?
Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
What should we do? What should I do?
I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route.
Escape route? Could it be... Ah, the window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall is probably this window breaking.
Oh, you know, the fish tank.
Kill him!
Hi, Emerald. Oh, this is you.
Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and then after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here.
Oh, shit.
What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So, the killer just ran out of the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it?
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
What? Oh, wait, that's... Yeah.
You got a broken fish tank.
Broken fish tank has been added.
It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway.
But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key.
Oh, so when I went to the music room key, when I ran to the get the music room's key, it was in the teacher's lounge.
So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they would have needed to pass by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was through this window.
Okay. Killer's escape route.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck onto the school grounds.
Huh?
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Perfect. The swimsuit is all mine. Then the pervert who stole Girl Z's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there?
Probably locked the music room so they could do stuff to her. But she ended up resisting.
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Stolen school swimsuit. Perfect. I'll add it to my no.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too.
That's bad! Uber bad!
Yes, Uber is a bad company. Anyway,
We better hurry up and run!
but don't we have to report this to the police?
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body, and I definitely don't want to be that. A-cab!
I can attest to that.
Yeah, A-cab! Yeah, A-cab is true. It's best if we left this room as we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was.
Hey, please wait! Don't leave me!
Now loading. Okay, good. We don't have to repeat the second day. Thank gosh. Sorry, everyone.
No, you're fine.
There we go.
Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to be here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened?
I want you to have a look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture.
Goldie.
Girl D? Or
What do you think these broken vase pieces mean?
Huh.
That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
What's this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, girlie?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
Yep. You didn't say anything either. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell.
No. Oh, no, don't tell me this is the motive.
That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Girlie, don't tell me you.
That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking about shit, how she's gonna target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it.
That's...
It's this... Not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault.
Ah, girlie!
The bitch? Girlie, was it? Word is that she was with her on the day of the incident.
Oh, so this is the guy F you were referring to.
Yeah, whoopsies. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Duh! What the hell is this photo? This vases! Huh. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this?
Where were you on the bite of 87, buddy?
If it wasn't, then why did she secretly try to get rid of this? That bitch! What the hell did she do to my little sister?
What?
Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. That bitch really did that. I will never forgive her. Yeah,
Some
get
little
cleared.
school palace says drink something quick.
All right, drink.
Yep, let's drink.
Looks like this is the end. Take a shot every time they say binge.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day.
First day and third day are
Third day
depicted.
are depicted on it.
You know.
are you
Sorry,
looking at?
I'm just having a look at my truth bullets. Let's see what we have. Okay. So it looks like we may need a few more clues.
Yep. Now you filled in on all 4 events in the first day through the 4th day.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean, like, Girl A and Girl B? The mains make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
While you're talking, looks like the ending staff credits rolled.
Staff roll?
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on this staff roll. Producer, Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Director, Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Supervisor, Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Play-in-scenario.
Monokuma.
Programmer.
Monokuma.
Graphics.
Graphics. Monokuma.
Sound.
Sound. Monokuma.
Cast.
Cast.
Sumiki, Kazumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu. Wait, what? That's 2. Producer Supreme!
What did you think of those names just then?
Wait, just now.
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
So wait, hang on. So there were 6 characters. We know there
There's
was
7 characters, because there's also... Wait, no. Yeah, because there's also the first dead girl.
the first dead ghost. So we had Hiyoko, Kazuryu, Kuzuma. There was 2 of these. Who was the other one? Oh, Sumiki. And what was the other one? Was it? No, it wasn't Hanamura. Was it?
No, it's bottom row. It was Miyoda.
Miyoda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then there's a 6th one. Tommy.
There was actually 7. There was actually 7 names in that credit. If you were paying attention.
I wasn't.
But also, if you remember, 2 of the people in the game are dead.
Yeah. So wait, hang on. Oh wait, 2 of the people are dead. So that means the only 3 people that are dead is Togami. Wait, was it?
No. You're never mind. Don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Yay! Congratulations! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played the game for the first time, you should already know. That's right, this is a non-fiction game based on an actual past event.
Is that true?
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
School life.
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, for the ending prize, I'm supposed to give you a reward for clearing this game. I won't give it to you!
Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing.
Did you say ending prize?
I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize has been added. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then, what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in this game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out.
Yeah,
something.
Did you ever think that the personalities of the people in the game were a little familiar?
Yeah, that's true. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Then, let's hurry and ask the others. I'm gonna be the guide this time. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. I want to be in a video game so badly. Also, if you gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Oh, we don't get the list of names, okay.
You just have to remember.
Oh,
Why?
fuck.
Hello, Hajime! And Chiaki! We meet again!
The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Only for 20 minutes. You took a while to beat that one.
Man was waiting there just drawing in the dirt with a stick or something.
Oh my god, Hajime. So you caught me. Yeah, I was... Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, right, we must think similarly, right? I want to be Chiaki. No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys.
It's okay, just make your point.
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them? Get yourself a man that'll wait for you. Like...
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course! The girls must be busy with their investigations too. Be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? So if you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead. Wait for me, you guys.
Oh wait, was that me?
No, it was,
That was me.
Oh, whatever.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right. So to the airport.
Let's all go to the airport. Hey! Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport. From the... Still this case, we have to go to the airport. God damn it.
Fuck you.
For the girls who are believed to be characters in the game.
Oh, shivers, that's the second island.
You went... Hajime.
Is it
Hajime.
this way?
No, it's keep going. No, keep going the way you're going. Please.
Alright. Okay, this is it. Right. Oh my god, I love this trumpet solo.
It's a good trumpet solo. I think it went the wrong way, but that's fine.
No, because going to the right is the beach.
And then the airport.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's okay. Just keep going the way you're going.
Oh, it's shit, stinky. Danganronpa music is fire. I really like D3's OST.
Well, we haven't got to that point yet.
Oh, wait, hang on. Was it Ibuki that was also?
Yeah, Boogie was one of them. Look at. Ah, hey Hajime, over here.
Oh yeah. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here.
The names of the staff role for the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumuki, Koizumi, Sejoni, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
So that's Hiyoko, Koizumi, which is Mahiro, Kazuryu, which is Fuyuhiko, Sumiki, Miyoda, and Sato.
I will say right now, Sato is not someone here. No one's a Sato.
V3 is the only one I know, and that's like the last one.
Yeah. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Question, is there a Monokuma here?
No.
I swear to God, hearing these butchered names, wow, it makes you not want to give me money, doesn't it?
I'm sorry. But you can make it seem like no. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
It's probably making Bacon want to not give me money, thank goodness.
Oh well.
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said that Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that, right? Sorry, that was a lie! Ah! A lie?
Yeah, you tricked us! Why?
Hype train coming.
No, you activated a hype train!
Thank you for this house, but why? Frick you! Why did a hype train have to activate?
No.
What?
Oh, hang on. I need to get Hyoko's voice back.
What the heck? Fine! Then I'm leaving!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime?
This is like I'm on the same team as Nagato.
Of course we're on the same team.
No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Bacon, why?
That's not fair! I can't believe you actually checked us so we come to this place! I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you!
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but... I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Mikan? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. So, okay, so Mikan is girl A.
Anyway, can you tell me your relationship with Mahiru?
Which would be girl D? Or would that be girl E?
Well, Girlie got killed, so...
Maybe it was.
A relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else.
Please, no one continue the hype train.
When, after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh no! Could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
Don't continue the hype train. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something.
Oh good, oh good, there's about 1 minute and 10 seconds of the hype train left. Do not continue it.
But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. It only does stuff when you physically move.
I don't know, I just keep hearing the beeping and like the...
That's because you level up.
Oh.
And when I did, she made this lonely, sad face and said she'll reschedule it for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Wrong button.
What are you trying to check?
Norton keeps opening.
Oh, cool.
20 seconds! Yay! Don't continue it, please! My hero invited Mikan. Why? Hey, Ibuki. Can I ask you something?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
And electric bass, electric keyboards, electric drums.
Oh my god, oh my god, we got a balloon, like a balloon emoji. Bacon, just why? Just why, mate?
Maybe Bacon wanted a balloon emoji.
Ibuki's a tough girl.
Oh wait, I've already read this. You're just lucky I couldn't buy bits in time. Yay! I'm pretty sure that's a lie. But now's not the time to dwell on something like that. Also, is there a Monokuma in this building?
No, you already asked that.
Oh, okay. I forget. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too, which was Girl C.
Which you actually somehow got her voice perfectly. You figured out exactly who she was.
So, okay. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I just had to do up a... I literally opened up a notepad so I could just be like, oh yeah, here's all the characters.
Yeah, that's valid.
It's quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Enemy coming from the rear. Drop altitude. Anyway, let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Buki's encounter with Mihiru was, when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Buki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
It turns out, Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mihiru
What do you
invited...
think this means?
I don't know. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why?
Let's see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that.
No, Hiyoko?
It's quite... Yeah, it seems Mahiru also beat that game.
Why? Why do you know that?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected.
Yeah, remember how Nagato was like, hey
Oh.
Mahiru, you should play that game.
Nagato, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh? What?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
The tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
You temptress!
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru! There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all it was!
Sorry, I was showing something to drink. What the heck?
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
He's more mad that you insulted Mihiru than you implying he tempted her, LMAO.
Oh my god, he respects women? Like, oh my god. If Mahiru spoke to everyone that appeared in the game, she would have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hiyoko.
She never talked to me at all! Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away.
He always respected women. Remember when he told Teru to knock it off? Yeah.
But it's true. Oh my god, he respects women. Oh my god, he's such a swoon.
Hiyoko gives me very big Junko vibes. This is your line.
Anyway, yeah, she's very clearly sus. That's pretty much decided. Orange sus.
Decided?
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you later. Bye, Hajime.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chucky, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage?
If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
Nagano saying to Teruteru, I better not see you try that again. Sounds a lot more threatening now that we know his true nature, lol.
She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. She gone. Oh no, there she is. Alright, let's go. Leave here. Yep.
Don't leave me alone!
Bye, Felicia!
I swear you take the long way just so you can make your pet grow faster.
No, this is unintentional. But thank you for reminding me. You have done that to yourself! Alright, there's... Okay, so... Cottage. Red hair. There it is. Knock knock! The door looks unlocked.
Moving at the atoll would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. Alright.
Jazz, do you think there might be a Monokuma in this room?
Where's the Monokuma, chat? Where? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here. But she's not. Coming back.
Then I should...
Hajime stinks! Cannon!
try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Now, I was only kidding.
Good. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that giant thing on the top of the bed.
Give me
and
the
not the bear.
On top of the bed?
You should look at the bear first.
This looks like on top of the bed.
Yeah.
So that's all 5 of them in this chapter, yeah?
Yep, you're done with this chapter. Please stop looking for the fucking bears. If you ask me again, I'm gonna just mute you.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Could it be... this might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. No! No, not again!
What? Ah, this photo.
No, not again! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. No! It's a repeat of the last game!
I mean, they told you that you forgot you're still alive. They made it pretty clear that happened.
Just like that game.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and then Girl D tried to cheer up by taking her picture.
Okay, so we can't... Wait, hang on. But Girlie was the one that got killed.
Well, Girlie wasn't here yet. Girlie wasn't here yet.
No. Is this the photo she took? Okay, so there was a few photos.
Look at this photo too.
The broken vase. A broken vase?
It's the same photo that Girl D showed Girl E on the third day.
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. What?! That's Sonia!
That's not Sonia.
Is that not?
Right. You know, it's not Sonia. Similar hair color, it's not Sonia.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, you're right. What the frick? Wait, who is that then?
That's a good question. Who is that?
What?
Well, whoever it is died back in the school life, so they wouldn't be on this island because they're dead. This is an actual photo of a dead body. This is a piano behind it. It looks like it's in the music room. So if that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? I'm still convinced that Terra No.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert.
Why would they blame such a thing on me?
Level
But we
up.
actually know that, but we do know that Girl E killed this woman.
Yeah. And it was the sister to guy F. Someone important, maybe? I don't know. Do you think I'm smart?
And one more time, this is the last photo.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait.
Girl E.
Yeah, that's Girlie, but hang on. The hair color doesn't match to Mahiro's.
Because it's not Mahiro. Mahiro is not Girl E.
So that means the person who took the photo. Wait, what the fuck? So that means Girl D is definitely Mahiro because she's skilled with the camera. But then who the hell is another
Remember,
girl?
these are all things of the past. This is something that happened in the school life. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Girlie's crime scene photo.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
There's a note inside this envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
What? This note.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagato. She also received this envelope. Which is also similar to how Byakuya, because it was playing on their... Ooh.
And that's why she played the game, right? Nagato was locked up. Nagato didn't do anything with this. Nagato would have said, you should do it, Lamau.
Yeah, I know, but I'm referring to, like, you know, the envelope and the letter, because in the first case, Byakuya received a letter. In the second case, Mahiru received a note with evidence. Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar.
Does it?
And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Him? But the only other person that I can think of would be... Does he have a sister?
He did mention that he has a sister. Yeah. Also, what name was in the credits twice?
Fuya... No. No. You're joking.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Jazz, what's wrong?
Hang on. I'm updating the list. Right.
Yeah, I'm glad we came to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. What?
The game's telling you maybe you should talk to him.
To Fuyuhiko. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? There's nothing else really I can investigate in here, is there? Because, like, we've got all the monokumas, we've got all the shit.
Oh, hello, Hajime! Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence! If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Yeah, I think it's very silly that the images in the actual game are landscapes, because Jazz never actually hung out with Mahiru, but it is revealed that Mahiru's, like, talent is specifically taking pictures of people. Specifically, like, people being happy. So I think it's a very neat note that they actually said that in the text. I feel like there is something in this case that's way worse in terms of the images not matching the text. We'll get to that.
Hang on. Someone messaged on Discord and they were calling me a fed, and it's like, what the fuck are you on about, dude?
Whatever. Don't say that. I was just thinking of filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results? Did you find something?
I'll let you know if you drop on your knees and lick my shoes.
How about a fist to your gut? Does
oh my god, he wants me to lick his shoes. Oh my god, he's
Huh?
Just kidding, I was joking. The people in chat are already probably licking their shoes, aren't you? Chat, stop. Chat, stop.
No! Chad, stop! Stop before I send my darkest Neo Dragonoid to attack you.
Just kidding. I was joking. It was a prank, bro.
Diamond, what do you mean I'd lick someone else's shoes?
Oh, God.
Diamond! Y'all are about to meet my darkest Neo Dragonoid, I swear. And yes, that is a Bakugan reference because I recently found a lot of my a few of my Bakugan.
Nice.
It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I'd highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
Did you plan to continue Nagato's free time events when you can? Yeah.
That's really Jazz's question. Do you want to continue talking to Nagato?
I mean, I guess I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it in the second. I couldn't do.
Yeah, he was locked up. You couldn't talk to him when he's locked up.
What if it was a chocolate shoe? I don't like chocolate. I know, blasphemy. Kill.
Anyway, hurry up and...
You? Sorry.
Of course, you'll come with me, right? We're friends, Hajime.
I don't trust
We're
him as far.
best friends.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So, I'll leave this up to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. It might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this is the part where I'll see you later, Hajime.
Can I just say I love Chiaki so much? It's all like her character is just.
Chiaki's good. Chiaki's very good. Huh? Did you actually want her to stay?
Actually, what do you mean?
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. See you, bestie.
So
Bye, Hajime.
so I actually do have to go to the beach house.
Yeah,
I can't
go to the
speak with
beach
Fuyu.
house.
So I can't speak with
No.
Fuyuhiko.
No, you can't.
Motherfucker. Mother trucker. Poopy. Nagako becoming jelly.
Hajime, I know everyone on this island is my best friend, but you're my bestest friend. Hajime.
This is a weird love triangle. Not gonna lie. No, okay.
No comment.
Oh, what the fuck? It's another ring.
It's a Tamagotchi. You continue the cycle.
It wants to give you something.
There you go. You did it.
Goodbye. Ah.
I get 100 coins. So it is beneficial to raise them.
Barely.
It's 100 coins. Okay, so if I go to the map. Okay, so if I go... Yeah, so if I go... Right? Nagato's... No, left. Is that right? Yes.
I think it's left. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I swear.
Nagato's canonically pretty gay for Hajime, so yeah. Hang on. Sorry.
Man, this game takes forever to load. What the heck?
Shush. Gundam.
Oh, thing's loading. Sorry, lag.
No,
I
it's
was
fine.
right.
Huh?
I already assumed you would come here. There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four Dark Divas of Destruction! Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know that you fiends
I happen to know you fiends.
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
You know, if you wanted to come along, you could have just asked, mate. Ultimate Edgelord. Do you want to approve that, please?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Thank you.
No, I don't! Shut up!
Alright, so we go around to the back, being careful of the footprints.
Let's try going inside.
Nagito! Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier.
Not as rabid as my love for Nagato, but he's quite good.
Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruisey. You clearly think like an ultimate.
This bastard! You two have arrived at a good time. Big news! I've discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan.
Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
So, okay, so there's 3 people that I have to speak to. Mikan, Sonya, and Nagato.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me what you know already.
Hey, Arjun, mate.
Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages!
Everyone's cottages!
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That bastard! He did something shady again!
But why would I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagato squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some paper he was holding.
Come on, Hajime, take a look.
Nagato insulting people without meaning to is my favorite thing.
Oh my god, he's such a himbo! Oh my god! After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this.
What? Those footprints! I see. He's so creepy unintentionally, it becomes endearing. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
That's right, I want to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But, unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Hiyoko Saionji.
Hyoko's?
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She sort of fell inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
So that means while we were talking to her... BACON! Thank you for the 5 bits, but why? This is you.
So I figured if I lure her out, she wouldn't be able to hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal.
But it was totally worth it! The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's, and I matched the footprints to the beach house. Yep, it's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints.
Okay, give me a second. Bacon's telling me to stretch. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Updated truth bullet. Footprints on the beach.
It's also not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Something interesting? I'm ordering you, not telling. Hey, there's only one person I'll get ordered by.
A lot of these candies were inside her room.
That's...
Ow!
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. I know the packaging looks wrong, but there's only 4 different flavors in this one. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies.
Ow!
We are never gonna get through this. We will!
I don't know if we will, I'll be real. There should have been a bunch of other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these ones. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
I like it. I like it how Bacon's complaining we are never gonna get through this, and then he's like, "Yeah, let's just throw more shit at her."
Honestly, I respect him for that.
What the fudge?
That's funny.
What's wrong with that? Ow!
Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incidents, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it's probably greatly relates to the incident.
Yeah, this guy is a fucker that knows pretty much.
Okay, so Sonia...
Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news.
What's the big news?
Why? Remember that Sunwitch Esper Ito mask that was next to my hero's body?
You mean the one that's sitting over there? Oh, the mask that the killer used to hide their face?
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Sparkling justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name marks mankind shudders.
For something funny, click the refrigerator when you can. I think we already have.
We might have to again, though. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It is a heroine mask. To be precise, Sunwitch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
I'm probably not pronouncing that right, and I'm probably just saying the drug.
No, that's fine.
Anyway, so you were saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed my hero?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
But even though they sure chose something that stands out.
Bacon just keeps saying, my hero. Go fuck yourself. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, could you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? You're a fuck. You're a fuck. You're a fuck, this bacon.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me, sparkling justice.
What the heck was that?
That is sparkling justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
I read it in a magazine in the library.
Oh, read it.
There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Like, could you imagine, like, one, like, would have two personalities? That'd be wild.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Fuck you! Mahiru rolls off better.
Mahiru. That's probably not possible.
But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
The fuck is that?
That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Okay, you wanted me to click on the fridge. This refrigerator should have some kind of clue.
Hey, Hajime, are there fewer drinks inside that refrigerator?
Yeah, it looks like someone drank them. Is there a problem with that?
Want me to tell you? I think that if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes, you know. You know.
You're joking again, aren't you? You gotta remember, Bacon, I'm Australian.
Oh, you caught me!
So what do you think is strange?
Well, if you look closely, there are no colorless drinks inside the refrigerator. It's like there's someone who rather prejudiced about what they drink.
Is that what you're wondering about? And here I thought you found some kind of clue. What an ass! Mikan, you said you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and what I was able to find out, my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon was clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Wait, what? Then that contradicts everything that we originally found. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. By Hiyoko. Oh, whoops. By Hiyoko? This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean that Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right?
Plus, Mahira's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. And they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about that implies then... I'm just starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does this mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Letter to Mahiro. Oh, great. Do we want to try to do the trial?
Depends, do you?
Come
on, let's go to the trial. Let's all go to the trial. Let's all go.
It's all good, Niku.
Hostility of fresh blood, the instant.
Have a good day, night, afternoon, wherever you are.
Yeah, feel free to watch the VOD.
Yeah, I will be uploading the VOD. There will be the VOD on Twitch for about 60 days, sorry, because of Prime. And then there will be the VOD uploaded to my YouTube channel.
It looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So, it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright! Either way, a hope will win in the end! Now then, let's go prove it!
Ah,
on,
what's he so excited about?
I would have a better time if you would say Mahiru. Right. Keep in mind that with the Australian language, I am more like, if there's an I, pronounce the I. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there. There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiro's body.
Let's all go to the... You're going the slow way.
No, it's...
Oh, I guess this is...
this is the right way, because you've got the other 3 islands, and then you've got Monokuma Rock.
We're going to Monokuma Rock.
Yeah, this is Monokuma Rock.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Oh, hello.
No! Let me go! Help me! Well, he's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Hey, shut up! Stay put, you stubborn little Alita!
Hey! Stop harassing little girls!
This is... What is going on?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain! Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time!
Who's Nelson?
There's another problem to deal with besides this one! Where the fuck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off that...
Whoa!
He's gonna change his form!
I'm right here. Uh-huh.
What is that?
Buff Monokuma.
No!
Hiko, you came. I was worried about you.
Is that the reference that Gmod model got?
Yeah. There's no way for me to run anyway. So no matter what ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not a fucking option!
Hiko, what does that mean?
Well, if it's all good, if the style heats up, then it's all good! Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let's all depart for now. I'll go first, and be one step ahead of you guys.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared for this. Yet.
Do you even have to prepare?
If you do not have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so that one day we can find that shining hope!
That's right. I can only. Moving forward is the only option.
Hey, Hajime. Wow, not even gonna talk to me, huh? Roar!
Dang.
I'm gonna lick your feet, Nagato.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste! What did you say?
I said I'm gonna lick Nagato's feet!
Somehow I moved my muscles stiffed from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breath was short and it was eventually struck by a feeling of similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock.
Num 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 num.
Ah, this is fucking tasty. Delicious.
A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clutter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. What?
Hi, Hajime. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I decided to start redecorating. How's this look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
It's bad.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. You happy, Bacon? She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial with billowing hope and despair has begun. Alright, before we begin, quick toilet break?
Sure, yeah. I'll get some, like, food and stuff. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Right. So I think Sorald is still getting some stuff, which is fine. But for the time being, I'm going to have a look through my truth bullets, which I only have 2. Sorry, not truth bullets, skills. So what I'll do while Sorald's away, we'll buy some skills. Slightly increases the focus gauge, effective during class trial, cannot be combined with menacing force. It slightly increases the time limit for each phase, effective during that. Slightly steadies your aim, effective during, cannot be combined with chant. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Have we had to do that? No. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during the concentration. Okay, I'll get that one. Delusion, and that one. Okay, so I can't buy any more skills, which is annoying, but oh well. But I am at level 3 with skill points, so I will just... The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. So, I'm going to use those. Okay. Okay. So, while Sorald is away, I will have a quick look at the truth bullets that we have. So, in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, there are 19 truth bullets that we have. First one's the monochrome.
Have you bought new abilities yet?
Yep. I bought
and equipped them?
Yep.
Cool.
I bought 2. One increases, slowly recovers my influence gauge over time, and then the other one I think it like decreases how much focus gauge gets used.
Okay.
So I'm just having a look through the monokuma file at the moment. So we've got the monokuma file number 2, footprints on the beach, which we were able to determine was Hiyoko's, the metal bat, which was used as the murder weapon, which was also found in the game. There was also a trash can with quite a few bottles. There was a pretty anime girl mask found at the crime scene. A yellow gummy that was found in the cupboard. The shower room, which basically couldn't be used, it was out of order, but it did contain the iron barred window, which you could get out of unless, you know, you hitched a piggyback ride for someone. In the game, there was the broken fish tank. There was also the killer's escape route. There was Girl E's stolen swimsuit, the ending prize, which was found in Mahiru's room, which contained photos. These ones. There was also the gummy bag that Nagato found in Hiyoko's room. The letter to Mahiru, which was written by Hiyoko, and then Mikan's autopsy, and that's it.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During this class trial, you'll present your arguments and vote for the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. If you vote the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
times I hear it. It is such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. This masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of the trial should be determined by whether or not we find out Mahiru's killer. Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time. Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing it first.
This is you.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably Mikan. I'm opening up my notepad. Girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki. That timid tone, that definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my rights to privacy.
Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't deserve any privacy rights.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Ha!
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B. So Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko. So yes, that can be confirmed to be Hyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. It was Ibuki. It was Monokuma.
It was me. I was all the girls.
So, Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C, then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I'm gonna ignore that. Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who's always had a camera with him.
It's Monokuma.
Monokuma!
I always do have a camera with me. My eyes are cameras.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yes, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
Monokuma.
Monokuma. Don't you see? I was just trying to protect my sister. Monomi. Because if there's only one person who can kill her, it's me. Aren't you Guy F for Yuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. Ah, that reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kazuryu?
Another person? Another person?
If it was one of the names in the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu, and then another Kazuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kazuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written in the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. It's because... Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Does he have an older sister or a younger sister?
It's a little sister.
It's a little sister, okay. And so that means... Oh, okay. So that means the girl who died was Fuyuhiko's sister. But that means girl E is unknown. A third party. In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
Yeah!
Kill the little kid. Which one?
Huh? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch? What the heck? Did you do to my
It's pretty
sister?
clear, there's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right? Yeah.
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the girl who died at the beginning. The dead high school girl, who was the first victim in the game, is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, girlie, was it? That bitch, what the hell she do to my little sister? Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that girl E was not his little sister. So the only person left is the dead high school girl. Then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you fucking got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass! You said this game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is... Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago! I mean, when we first started Hope's Academy, she was mouthing me off the usual and sent me off! It happened just the other day! About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories. Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh.
I see. So you're not going to accept that this game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude towards this class trial now.
Nagato, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that would be easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be so good. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as someone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now that we've established who all the characters of this game are... Girl A is Mikan, Girl B is Hiyoko, Girl C is Ibuki, Girl D is Mahiro, and Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim of the game is the dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister. It's just a story in a fucking game! If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Sato, okay.
Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but also, I don't think she's relevant in this case. Maybe she's related to Gundam's last name, so they're both kind of boring ass names.
What the heck? Is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, don't you know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
God, don't.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So, the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game, because Girl E was the killer. She killed the reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed in revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fihiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge his little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all, but... Is that true? Girl E? She killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we didn't know more about the case involving the first victim's murder. It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room and its surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Of course.
Classic dungeon crawlers RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is basic.
We get it. We get it. Now, let's talk about that later so we can focus on this case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Oh my god, I just realized with Teru's one.
Yeah. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor. They were headed where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came in from there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass is what they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girlie's swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound? Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games. But it wasn't a pervert, right? It wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously, Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed a key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, it was never mentioned in the game, so we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And she sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls are waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Well, there's the vase. Stolen swimsuit entrance hall. Broken vase photo. Wait. Hang on, sorry. Girl E crime scene photo? Oh, that one, yeah. Okay.
After she killed...
Oh, this is you.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do? She broke the window to the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from the outside of the school to the front of the music room?
Let's go back to the music room from the outside. You need to go through the entrance hall. But this, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of a window shattering.
So,
How is she able to get past those 4?
and wait in front of the music room.
She probably used the hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
What did Girl E do after the murder in the
Is it Earlgy?
yeah, shush. So I think, hang on. So the broken one of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in trial in the case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. So I think we have to contradict what Nekomaru says.
I mean, you could try it. You have health.
Yeah. Because it because no, there's no need in contradicting to that.
Yeah, remember, because that's true. Remember, you don't.
There's no need to contradict that because there was the 4 girls. Yay! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably. Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girlie killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room in the hallway and returned the key to the office. And went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase next door to the classroom and get the 4 girls as the 4 girls met at the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girlie acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery's been solved!
3, 2, 1.
Wait a minute! The mystery has not been solved! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet! Good luck with this, by the way.
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
No, not cool! I went through all the trouble to make this death march! You gotta stick with me to the end!
So, hang on. There was only 3 technical murders. So, there was only...
You need to think for this. Think about it.
Okay, so we're obviously looking... So, we've obviously got to look at the game. Broken fish tank. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water was scattered everywhere. That's the killer's escape route. So that wouldn't be the murder weapon. Why would... That wouldn't make sense. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait.
What?
Wait. In the game, the first girl victim was choked, wasn't she?
Choked, like initially she, girl, you said she initially choked her.
Initially choked her and then killed her.
Yeah, like with blunt force trauma.
Blunt force trauma, okay. So then the only thing I can think of, because the swimsuit wouldn't make sense, that's like fabric. The vase wouldn't make sense because that's from the next room. Which, in terms of timing, doesn't make a lot of sense. Baseball bat doesn't make sense because it wasn't seen. So I think
you might have to just like let the logic of the game take you for a ride here. This is kind of you also do have to do a leap. But I believe in you.
Okay.
What the heck? You're so annoying. Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Will this be Hangman's Gambit?
I don't remember.
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable, so you won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Okay, by the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist of it, right?
You're fine.
It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've toned some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so it's a non-stop debate. Make your argument, sorry.
Emerald_Powers says gun.
Gun. Okay, let's read through this first.
Gun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about the broken glass?
Oh, I'm
Stupid
lagging.
as usual.
Yeah, I'm lagging. I can't.
I'll pause.
Yep.
Do you want me to refresh?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? I think we're good now.
Yep.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
The piano!
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts an universal chaos.
It's on that big of a scale?
How about beating her with the gravel instead?
If that's a weapon and it used to beat it to death, it should have had blood stains. is there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fist.
An unconventional weapon.
Oh, I was lying
Apparently-
pretty badly through that.
Apparently it appeared in the game, but hang on.
So, it was mostly all agreements. You had to agree with people with something.
Except for one, which was a contradiction. Except for the
Yeah.
last one, which was good. Just tell me if that is better.
It's hard. I don't know. I might.
Apparently it appeared in the game. Wait, hang on. What were the 5 skills that we had? What were the 5... No.
What?
Hang on.
What?
Water and gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Could Girl E have used the swimsuit to get gravel into it and then used it as a bludgeoning weapon?
Maybe. You could try. I'm gonna change my internet, like router. Give me
What
a
about
sec.
broken glass? Stupid as hell. Wow, wow, that took 2 shots. Attacked with the fish tank. That's too big. Then the piano. Oh
Correct.
my god!
Surprised you got it pretty quickly.
You're joking! I've got it! The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness, I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Ha-ha! Just as I thought, I'm chosen by the gods.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
Eat
Well-
your heart out, Phoenix.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. To make people think the killer is some kind of pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'll have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
The happiness you feel when a mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
What?
But the real important part begins now.
Yep.
Girlie had someone who could be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Mahiru.
Girl D, you're talking about my hero, right?
Huh? My hero is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of vase that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently, the reason Girl E committed the murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
That's 1 water bottle. Done.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Grabbing 2nd water bottle.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death. She probably made her unconscious by accident, and then from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Ah, I just bit my tongue.
But Girlie was also killed by someone that 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer, right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Monokuma! Monokuma killed her. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It is a story in a video game, isn't it? If that's all you can say, if the game's telling you the truth, that'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, Then I remember! That's obvious, because their school memories were totally stolen by Monami! What a fucking bitch!
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would have killed a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girly and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You should talk a lot of shit! Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with the Girly and Mahiru's murder. Oh, frick.
What is similar between Girl E and Mahiru's murder?
The bat. It's the bat.
And then present the bat.
The bat. Okay, there we go. Oh. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girly, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way she avenged the first victim. They avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There's no way a stupid game could be the fucking motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game and that's why you killed her as a revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true that Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that's be too obvious?
What are you?
I mean... oh, excuse me, sorry. I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko. Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Oh my god. Jeez, okay. Make your argument. Oh, here we go.
What are you saying, you fat four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? Ah, you're so mean! Why'd you done Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ass all day!
I feel sorry for the Mr. Ant.
Yeah, hold on. What she said clearly contradicts information I know. So, the footprints. It's the footprints.
Someone was at the beach house that day.
Because the other thing is that it can't be the gummies, because, well, obviously that's not an evidence bullet that we've got. So we're not contradicting that.
Counter!
Wait a minute, you should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously? I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
I did not decide that based on how ugly it is. Huh? They're not Hyoko's footprints. That's strange. The footprints I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Who are you sus of right now? Hiyoko, I guess, but ultimately it doesn't make sense because, like, them and her and my hero are good friends, which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Huh. So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
No.
Don't believe it so easily, dumbass. She's obviously fucking lying. Huh? It's a lie?
People who call others people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would ever be able to do that.
It's the gummy. It's the gummy. No, I'll let her on my hero. Yep. Oh, whoops.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru? At the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her. Is this a panel of idiots?
Kyoko said she never saw Mahiro, but is that really true? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. What does that letter say? Here we go. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. No, she did see her.
Yeah.
So it's the last bit that we've got to contradict. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. That... could we contradict that? But...
I'm not gonna, like, give you the answer for free. And you have full health.
Nah, wrong one. Fuck. So it is the...
Yeah, must be the first one, then.
First one. Damn it. Okay.
To be fair, this evidence does contradict both those things. I think that's a little silly.
What? Oh,
You
what?
hit the white noise.
Damn it! Alright, I'll skip through it. I'm so glad for the regeneration.
Freeze. Slow. You can slow down time. You can.
Yeah,
You can slow down time, bestie.
son of a biscuit. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you took a look at this letter? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we could change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sionji.
That letter! It's the one that Mahiro had, right? I see. So Hyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiro by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I see you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiro at 2:30, killed her, and then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. would be a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. You should have seen Hyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that fucking time.
Okay.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiro at the beach.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling you the truth. I really don't know. Ah! Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
It's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiro with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. Then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiro. There's evidence for that too. The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, she's
that's
gay.
right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, right? Correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I've captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiro to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. Then when she saw a chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiro's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave the room from the beach house and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 Dark Demons of Destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap. Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask. Maybe.
The one with the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiro, right?
There's no way I wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Now hold on. Hold on. If you try anything like that, I'll have no choice but to whack you with my wrench.
Yeet!
I might as well just keep that. I might as well just keep that line. Bugger it.
Yeah.
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Directed by someone?
I don't know. I shall render my verdict upon this mysterious conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterwards, you fled from the beach house.
And at the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
It looks like everyone doubts for you, Hiyoko. They don't... But... Oh, wait, that's... No, hang on. Okay, let me have a look at the... Is that really okay? Okay, let me have a look. Footprints, trash can, yellow gummy. Wait, what? Trash can. So, let's have a look at the trash can. No, that doesn't tell me anything. Wait! Oh my god! It's the gummy bag! It
Why is that?
Because... Hang on, where's the gummy bag? Gummy bag. Strawberry, melon, grape, orange. Why would there be a yellow flavor?
Yeah, that's not lemon. No lemon there, baby.
So I've got to find it. You went to the beach house, right? That is... Weren't you hiding in the closet?
Frick you, Fuyuhiko!
About that gummy. Did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one challenging us to eat gummies is that fucking midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know! You're the one who worries about never getting taller!
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only has strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right? Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags at her cottage had any yellow ones.
I really need to put in some more locks to stop you!
I know the image has yellow gummies on it. Ignore that. Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped the yellow gummy.
Remind me to set up some traps so that way a certain someone doesn't try to go into my cottage again. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bump you in the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little fucking bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of one little gummy? Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Whoa. Oddly enough, we have not had any Hangman Gambits.
I'm surprised we haven't either. We're not done with Hyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left! You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's its important piece of evidence, and we can thank Mahiro for it.
What does that mean?
Mary used the last of her ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road thanks to her. We have the evidence we need!
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
I gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong. It's Mikan's autopsy. It's Mikan's autopsy. Died instantly.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. That autopsy is outdated. It died almost instantly. She had enough time to write the name.
Frick off, Edgeworth.
Oh, I was able to weave that through. My hero didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that my hero died instantly. If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Night Raven, Mikan's updated autopsy report. Wait, hang on. Would technically be Monokuma file. Monokuma file is the original autopsy report, and then Mikan's autopsy report is the updated version.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Maharu isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it. Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiro's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko! She's the fucking killer after all!
Seriously, that's not true!
Well, let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one that dragged the body? If she handled her body that bloody, you'd think all her clothes or skin would be stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Oh.
Ah! Shut the fuck up, bitch! We haven't fucking decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you she's the fucking killer! That bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay, I do not remember how to play this one. Is
You
it
have to
just
cut
the... Is it the arrow
like,
keys?
I think it's the arrow keys. You can press two at once to do like a diagonal. And Hyoko did it. She killed my hero! And then she blocked the door with her body! Hyoko is the only killer I can think of! Oh, you were too slow. You have to
Oh,
quicker.
really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I thought... Because I know we've got limited...
Yeah.
Because
barely got
we
that.
have the limited cuts. If Hyoko moved the body, then she should have been covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? in the shower room inside the beach house, and after she moved the body, she watched it up to the showers.
Okay,
Is that
I know.
fact? The Hyuga went to the beach. Footprints in the sand. Did you
Okay.
get all that, you bastard?
I know which one it is. It's the shower. It's the shower one that we've got to. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house is out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put him back on.
Are you saying you did something that perverted?
Kyoko took her clothes off before committing murder. No, that should be impossible.
Do you remember why that's impossible?
Because she can't get undressed by herself. She needs help with it. No. So really?
Very close. Very close.
It's okay.
She didn't get undressed. She can't.
She can't get dressed by herself because there's too.
She can't tie her stash behind
Yeah,
her. Yeah.
that's right. Okay. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before. Oh, this was earlier in the day. That's right.
No. Thing about
help it.
Danganronpa is pay attention to all like the whole day.
I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What? Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her own stash. That's why she couldn't take a bath. It smelled like shit.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even if Safari Park Raiders had nothing to do with me.
Is that in reference to Yogi Bear?
Probably.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyuko do with the blood that she got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched my hero's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Do you remember who was covered in blood?
Yeah, but that was sparring training.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Did I tell you that's because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people, you got some fucking nerve. Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in the bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer.
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you, there's no way I killed my hero.
But hang on, no, that would imply. Wait, hang on. We could technically apply Kazuishi's logic. But what if you got washed off? But what if you could clean yourself another way?
How so? The showers were fucked.
There was a beach. Who was swimming?
There'd be footprints.
Yeah, but there would be another way to get out of the shower. There would be another way to get out of the building without using the back door. The shower room. The iron bars.
Cause my hero taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why would you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid, 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 stupid.
But if someone was covered in blood, then there would surely be bloody footprints leading towards the beach and stuff.
I guess.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, Pink Barf! Yeah, I hope you get a hangnail or die! No!
I love. I'm sorry for the Pink Barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey Hiyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
As much as I dislike Hiyoko, her relationship with Mahiru was cute. Yeah.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so you can give us the details of that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine, you want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mihiru was the one to come, who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later. Huh? But didn't you say earlier? She never talked to me at all! Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question! Damn it! So that was a lie? Because I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted it, so I figured it was better not to say anything.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're getting it. It's a lot of your voices back to back. That's rough,
So,
buddy.
what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet up around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter? Oh, sorry, that's you.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we can change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there is someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting on us for no reason. So that is very similar to the letter that Hiyoko sent, or suspected to send. But the difference is the time.
Interesting.
Mahiru Koizumi. Truth bullet obtained.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at the time.
Huh. That letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict with that other evidence? This one. That letter, it doesn't look like its contents are different. It doesn't look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? About what we discussed. We've already read this.
Yeah, we've already read this.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30, but in Hiyoko's letter, we already read this.
Whoa! That's meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing? So that means the letter Mihiru had is forged.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters they went for. This one.
No, that doesn't make sense.
If that's true then. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Wording. Wait, hang on.
No. The letter Mihiru had was definitely forged.
Definitely forged. Right. But then it's asking which letter was forged.
Yeah, which one?
The letter that Hiyoko had?
Was it forged? Was that one forged? I mean, look at that handwriting, besties. Look at that handwriting. That's...
Yeah, maybe it was.
As in...
Oh, fucking...
No!
Oh, wait, they're the same!
Yes! That one is forged. So, which one was forged?
Oh my god, both of them. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged both of them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed, just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like, this part, I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. And this part, there seems to be someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both those letters? In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiro to do their bidding, like the never-loyal puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me, and then Mahiru's killer. Wah! How mean! Give me back my hero!
Really? This is just terrible. I offered to help so many times, but the killer didn't have time to discuss the plan with me. It's my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again! Once we let our guard down, this happens!
We can just lightly punch her to death later.
So based on what the letters said, you went to the beach house at 2 PM, right, Hiyoko? What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Teehee! I fell asleep!
Why did you fall asleep?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Ah, medicine?
That medicine, did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even had prescription medicines just laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm so sorry.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Then that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help but... Wah!
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiro to put her to sleep and shoved her inside the closet. So, their reason for blocking the door with Mahiro's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence. And everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer! Wow!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Tch! Is it really care to believe us so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This will never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what the class trial is all fucking about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trials where we cooperate each other, work hard, and aim for victory! And the killer and everyone else? Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That's what this class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe in that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Oh my god.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but grey. And you do not yearn for your life or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop.
Kuki.
Let's stop believing every little thing Nagato says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to sort out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone. Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume all you can believe in each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork!
Oh, give me a second.
Hey! What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want!
Me.
He's sleeping!
Dumbasses! You bastards don't know anything! You're stupid enough to trust each other! The only thing waiting for you is the fucking bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because, unless we reveal who among Hiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended. Oh my god.
Well then, now that the class trials reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
He did this the last time.
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be all shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't! That's seriously a big no-no!
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah! You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
It's correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Monokuma and Monami.
What the frick was he on about?
So who do you think's the sussy barker?
I don't know.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
At least it's that, not another thing.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible!
Hang on.
Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
Oh, hang on. Let me just grab a bit of water.
Understandable.
Oh my god. See, the difference between this class trial and the last one is that Hyoko has been talking a lot more.
Yeah, she's been
Can't do
saying a
anything.
lot.
How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone! That's the least I can do! Everyone, do your best! Don't lose to yourselves! And don't forget to say it regularly! Well, now that we decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then there might be something that was used. There might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy. Huh? Can he give me a clue? Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Ah! Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she probably would have thrown it away if she found out.
No, we're not done yet. We're still trying to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something so troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Damn, still streaming. You overestimate how smart I am, buddy.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room while I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you were thinking? Oh no.
Yeah, I
If
hope
so,
you're ready
we
for
prepared the
this.
perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. During the logic
hope you have
dive,
fun with this.
you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Damn bitch, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. Your task
Because
is
we're not gonna get another chance to play Danganronpa for a while, so we want to get to the end of this chapter.
Yeah.
That was the
Don't make
thing.
me come in there. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Snapsies course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. What?
Yeah, this is right mouse is to brake, left.
Oh
mouse
my
is to...
god, is this basically... This is basically... what's that one cool math game with that running one?
Run.
Run, yeah. You can press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers will split from different paths, so please proceed down the correct path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you
You
press
should
the
also
escape...
accelerate most of the time as well.
Okay. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Hang on.
Go ahead and dive in your brain.
If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, that's a speed path. Speed.
I'll be real, I don't know why they have this in the game either. But you do have a time limit, so you actually do want to go through this fairly quickly.
Question
But
one.
Question one.
Wait,
When did the killer arrive at the beach
Before
house?
Hiyoko arrived.
Okay.
Is that not right?
We'll find out. One of the paths will cut off, and the other one won't.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that's correct.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
That's a checkpoint. If you
Okay.
fall off. Yeah. If you
Question
fall off,
2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Yep, okay, cuts off. Whew.
So what does that mean?
Hang on. Let me... Oh! Freaking heck. Question 3. Well, Yoko was unconscious. Frick. Wait.
Wait, so think of it this way. So, when did the killer arrive at the beach house?
Before Hiyoko arrived.
When did they leave the beach house?
After when? Oh, wait. When did they leave the beach house?
Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, and it was after Hiyoko left the beach house. So what does that imply?
So basically they arrived before Hiyoko arrived, but then left the beach house after Hiyoko left.
So where were they the whole time then?
They would have been in the beach house. They would have been in the beach house. That's my only thinking. Please be right, please be right, please be right, please be right. Oh, we're going into Rainbow Road.
Well, they're all red. They're actually, the colors are randomized, so... Okay.
Huh. Okay, honestly, I don't mind that, but yeah, that's... Who do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all the time thinking just
Yeah,
to
like
say
everyone else
something so
is
pointless.
everyone else is just like looking at
How
Hajime going
disappointing.
like... Hajime is like looking into space going like, skateboard! Skateboard!
Yeah.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand? Her personality just got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No. No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a carny bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me, but I need to answer by any means.
Where was the killer hiding? Think about it, Jazz. Where would the killer be hiding?
The only other spot I can think of would be the refrigerator.
I mean, you could try it.
The killer was hiding in the fridge, they freeze. Oh.
The killer's hiding in the fridge, please. You're gonna need to climb a mountain of ice. There's always fighting when you play with 2 players. So, no.
Wait, the closet? But
Try it.
fuck, frickin' hell. The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully. But could 2 people even hide in such a small place without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The surfboard. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. There were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on the island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Oh.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time? Me.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Taha! I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well, if it's any constellation. Seriously, nobody asked what you think. There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined evidence that the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes much more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house watching Hiyoko! Saying whatever you want, we didn't even ask. Right! Alright, if you don't wanna freaking get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up? Then grit your teeth! Sorry, Akane, it's not like that. Hey, Monokuma, can I ask you something that seems strange to me? I believe Prince Shoko was from the future, and man of the future was always directing the flow of history.
Oh my god.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Oh my god.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among the 3 or more people? Yeah, that's true. Well, and it's meant to be like, basically what it's supposed to be is, yeah. You don't sound very articulate. Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Oh my god.
It isn't intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to be let everyone know that a body has been found. So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction. I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly. Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to these situations with some flexibility. Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is the 3 people including the killer or not? G's fine, you want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done! Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's go back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
If we were saying about the killer hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there is something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the road to the outside door with Mahiru's body before Kyoku ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Commander was definitely Eric Sparrow in this situation. You're so right, bestie. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debate. Oh no, is this going to be memorizing statements? From this point forward.
Oh, yep.
From this point
remember
forward,
that feature?
you will now be able to use the truth flashback.
It actually doesn't come up this much in this game.
If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot, and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
So another thing is you can only memorize counterpoints. You cannot memorize agreement points.
Okay.
You can shoot agreement points with them, but you can't memorize them.
Memorize them. By the way, you will not be able to agree. Okay.
Okay.
Please remember that. Please remember, as it is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Right. Shower room. Okay. So they're basically telling
The game's
us...
telling you, yeah, you're definitely going to have to remember something. What did the killer do with the blood on their body? Maybe they simply washed it off? They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. They didn't have to use the shower. That's you.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe they wore them when they moved the body.
If they use something, maybe they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
I couldn't read that.
They flushed it down.
As someone who flushed their shit every morning, I can declare, it would be definitely clogged the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I may be able to break through the contradiction. So I have a feeling... It would have been impossible. No, it would have been possible if there was a second way. The wetsuits wouldn't make sense.
So you want to speed up to the statement you want to shoot?
Yep, I'm working on it. Bitch. If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just easily used something else.
Something other than the shower? Like what?
Something other than the shower that would have been used to wash off the blood. It's possible it was... the drinks inside the refrigerator? No, because otherwise that would have been a mess. The sea. What?
No, they walked there with their footprints.
That doesn't... Yeah, but you understand where my thinking is with it.
Yeah, no, I get it. But there'd be bloody footprints on the way to the beach.
Damn it. So it was the drinks, which would have been the trash bin.
Think about it. What drinks were left in the fridge?
Artificial flavoring ones, I think.
Specifically, what was... Okay, let's change it. What was not in the fridge? In a beach house, you would totally expect there to be some kind of drink, right? There's a very common thing that we bottle up.
Water, yeah. The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Hold it! That's you actually,
yeah.
Sorry.
In theory, but that's impossible. Why? Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. So it'll be the trash bin.
There are other drinks. The beach house could, however, something... It wouldn't have been enough to wash off the blood.
What? Oh my god.
Sometimes he's got to go quicker, but thankfully you don't take damage unless you get, like... Unless the bar goes all the way past your side.
There we go. Crosswords.
Spam.
Yep, spammed. We can't assume they just used one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
I didn't think so. There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator. How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever. That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body. Oh, which means maybe my thinking about it is different. So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy. That's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
You're right. Those bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said this sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Who is it? It seems you finally realized who the killer is.
It's Peko, isn't it?
See, just as I thought. Hold on! You know who the fucking killer is? Is that true? Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person.
Who could it be?
Who was the only one who was wet? Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe that I'm the killer? I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming, so you had a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You said you saw her at the diner? You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No, I saw her!
Huh?
After I ran into your bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt that she would have arrived at the beach house diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the fucking beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me that you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
No, not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's the killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house! Now that you mention it, you're right. The roadside door is blocked, and it would be impossible to leave the beach house side without even leaving footprints. How the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you don't got a fucking explanation, then show me what you got!
Oh my god.
We might have an answer. Huh?
Do you, really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, it's the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is well, nothing really except that small window in the shower room.
Did you know how high that window is? There's no way Pekka could have reached it! What if, for instance, she got help from someone? She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Rule 3. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There'd be no way they'd be able to escape from that window. No. They just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you said you couldn't. I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
What else was she carrying?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours.
Please don't be so violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out of the window. Oh, is this going to be another one? Oh no!
Oh yes, everyone's favorite game. What's the object?
Hang on. Obviously it's wooden something.
Do you remember what her talent is?
She's the ultimate kendo artist, isn't she?
Yes.
But do they call the stick a wooden a kendo?
It is technically a wooden sword, but it's a bit more specific than that. It's a particular type of wood.
Particular type of wood. Okay, so it's not.
It's not the word wooden. It's a different word.
Frick, what would it be?
Well, it doesn't start with S. I'll give you a hint. The letter has not appeared yet. What is it, Jazz?
Bamboo sword? That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, destroying the letters make the letters come quicker, so you're doing the right thing with that. This game just sucks.
It does.
Where are the O's? Where are the R's? Holy shit!
There they are.
You need 2 though!
I know.
There's another one. Get rid of one of the R's. Ooh, O? Oh, use the O. Use the O.
No,
Like,
what?
Like, save the O. Save the O. Make sure
Yeah,
the O
I know.
doesn't break. I would break these other letters. Get them out of there. Let's see to get an R.
Yep. Oh, I've got to destroy it. I've got to destroy the D.
You didn't really have to. There was.
It was
Well, no,
blink.
you got lucky.
It was blinking. Screw Hangman's Gambit. Like, seriously.
Yeah, Hangman's Gambit sucks.
Sucks. That is awful. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying that she used the bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah, Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
A sword as a step stool?
I'm gonna destroy
You
the
see,
D.
I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean on their sword against the wall and use it as a handguard as a step stool.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
No, ninjas exist in other countries. They've just been hiding
Like
really
New
well.
York's, no, they also exist in New York City's sewer system. Assuming they're turtles. Well, it's a bamboo sword, but I'm pretty sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
You know, the time has come once again for the funny rhythm game.
Oh, frick.
Funny rhythm game.
Can I just, hang on, just entertain chat really quickly. I need to go to the toilet.
Okay, hey chat, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? That's the question of the day. For me, I really like boysenberry. I don't know why, it's just something about boysenberry swirl is just like top tier. What about you guys? I also have a fondness for pistachio because I like nuts. Okay, gun to your head though. You have to pick your favorite.
I heard you were talking about I heard you were talking about the pistachio ice cream, and I legit thought that is a big nut.
We don't
Alright.
we don't talk about that.
All right, let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. Oh, hang on, whoa.
No, it's fine. That word just means like ultra.
I'll call
It
it.
is very close to a different word though. I'd probably avoid saying it just because we're on Twitch.
I'll do
Twitch because Twitch might think you're saying something else.
I'll say it. I'll say it. The full name. Negative. I think that's
Yes,
better. Yeah.
I think that is.
From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. Whenever Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either.
You don't have to even like hold on to the you know how you have to hold on and let go. You don't have to worry about doing that in Fever Time.
Sorry about that, everyone. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the left mouse when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called...
Yeah, it's the same as the first game.
minus time that your opponent can use, too. If you're...
Yep.
That's a typo.
Where?
Opponent?
Oh lol. If you're
If your opponent activates minus time. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in this case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart.
Or you just wait for them to use their thing and then you use your thing.
Yeah. You can't clear it. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for the chapter if they do that. Yeah, well then good luck and have fun. I don't remember how to do PTA.
Remember, you hold it down,
hold
down the button, and then I think you right-click on beat.
Hold down right-click and then release?
No, I think you hold down left-click and then you release, or you press right-click.
I can just pause it. Hold it. Oh, this is you.
Hold on, you sick bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room. She wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
For Hiko, why do you even care?
Just shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you don't have an answer, then fucking give it to me! She used the bamboo sword as a step stool. It would have been left behind. Remember, this one, it's not a truth bullet. It's the funny 4 words. It's 4 words, like meat on the bone.
Right.
Meat on the bone.
Yeah. Hiko, why? Why are you? Okay, I'll pause it. Okay.
Oh, it's just mouse.
Okay,
Yeah.
left mouse. And then reload we don't need to worry about.
You will eventually. Pissing me off! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Yeah, now you have it. You can always hit it now.
I like it how one of them is, I'll sell your organs.
Yeah, he is a Yakuza.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure it's in front as well. You also gotta time it in that regard, which is stupid because this game sucks.
Wait. Bamboo sword bag.
Ah!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it using her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use it as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she held the bag up towards her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja. There's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat, an escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing! If you'd only let me work with you, it could have been an even greater plan.
Ah, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru? Just hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof! I won't accept this unless there's fucking proof! Go! Got it, you bastard!
It's fine. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility. Huh? She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend you for your decisiveness, at least. Very well, if you admit it, this ends now. Let us cast our votes!
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first. We haven't made a comic book yet.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important and it relates to the voting. It's about Peku's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Then...
Then,
Oh,
why did you kill Mahiru?
if it's so about that. So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question. I must say, it was for the sake of justice. Huh? Justice? In order to protect the justice of this world. Her eyes are going funny.
Yeah, they are.
Huh? I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There's only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what... Her eyes are going funny again.
Yep.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello, Earth to Pickle!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that to happen.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine us bright above our head.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is... Could she be... As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. She's a serial killer?
Maybe.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice. Yeah.
What the fuck? Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill! Pickle finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
And now I have justice. So is that why you're wearing a mask?
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events! Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping! Take a look! It's the killer!
This again?
Huh? Sleep talking?
Huh. So, what's your answer to my previous question? Why'd you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying my hero is?
If you knew about that incident, that means you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed my hero was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice. Ulu.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath! Are you talking about me? She's so gross!
Peko. Is this your true identity? My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I am willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I cannot stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake, it was Peko all along. Let's go over this incident one more time, and then let's end this. Oh,
Oh, I
great.
love this breakdown so much.
Oh, great. Oh,
Everything
great.
in this breakdown is so good.
Oh, great. It's the worst version of the thing.
But you can at least hover over the question mark to see what they're asking. First one to arrive at the beach house.
Kyoko wakes
So
up.
Satsuo wakes up.
That's not... What did the killer leave
This
next?
that one is something. Yep, that goes there.
No, this doesn't match. Let's think about it one more time. Was it not that? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
It's this. Wrong spot. Wrong spot.
Yeah, that's actually something here, yeah. No.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There we go. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing them different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter and showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m. just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer, lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid inside the closet, and so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it could be blocked by the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene was discovered. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splattered on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty water bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rule, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. Sorry, let me just quickly stretch. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. That can go one of two ways. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
That would be fucking terrifying and also scary.
It would. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case. Placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion towards Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion towards Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped in the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, the window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle. and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they were able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekayama? I love the comic art style. It's awesome.
It's really good.
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed my hero!
Wrong. I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever! Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Me.
I'm so confused!
Me.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives. Are you serious? It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices. That's.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and vote! Let us vote already!
I'm awake.
He finally woke up!
I heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who gives a shit? Now then, let's please pull the believer in front of you and cast your vote. Who'll be chosen as the black, and will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Who is found guilty?
Who could it be now? Yep, it was Peko.
Peko, jeez. Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Yeah, please.
Pardon me, please. Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please, let us continue our discussion. So wait, the class trial's not over?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes. But I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange. Huh?
Isn't there a
Strange.
mystery we haven't solved yet?
Yeah. Who was the third person that found the body?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer. Ow!
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko really is sparkling justice. Am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right? A distinct difference? You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this. Did you pick up on this?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
Wait, was the catchphrase different?
No. Keep going.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
I read it in a magazine. I read it in a magazine in the
To be
library.
fair, she did that the first time too.
There's only been one person to ever interview them.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
What?
Keep going. Keep going. You'll see it in a sec.
There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
I see. So that's what it was. The nationality?
Well, what did she just say? What was the last line that Sonia said?
She tried translating it.
In which case, it means
The
that
nationality.
it wasn't in a language that we know.
That's right. According to what Sonia had said.
The article.
We just read that, yeah.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right? You don't even understand English half the time.
I think it's so funny they never changed the fact that he can't understand English. That is the funniest gag because it constantly comes up with him both understanding and not understanding English. It's so good. It's such content.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
I mean, they could be from Mexico or like Puerto Rico or Argentina or Guatemala or
Dora the Explorer.
or Ecuador or what other countries are colonized?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so, Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that? It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you to do anything about it.
This is so good.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Looks like she's back to normal.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have. What do you mean, fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at? Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means. Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you about what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean? She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that one more person was at the scene of the crime. It was the body discovery announcement. Because you have Hiyoko.
Yeah. We did the math already. Doesn't add up.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? So what about this time? Is it 3 people? Yeah, fucking. Did 3 people die? Fine. No. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, that would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but... I see. That leaves us 1 person short. Who do you think discovered the body first?
Fuyuhiko.
So that means there was more than 1 person in the beach house?
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
So
that is you.
So that means there was one more person at the beach house.
Plus, it's the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That such a vital clue could alter the outcome of the trial, like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you, I'm just a tool? That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person. Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of everybody here, right? Who could it be now?
I went the long way, didn't I? Yes, I
You
did.
did. And then we went past him.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
Ugh! I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident. But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. What? Would you call a game like that a strong fucking motive?
No. The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. It's this.
Yeah, that would trigger someone. You could have shown any of the pictures, I believe. At least any of the ones with people.
I don't think it was necessary to confirm if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiro's murder, but there's no doubt the game was based off on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to fucking question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you want to deny that truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mohiro to confirm it.
Hey, what are we talking talking about Fuyuhiko. Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
We already voted.
That's what I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing my hero, no reason to kill, not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I'm a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey, what's going on? Anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. But wait, hang on, it was a success.
Keep going.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizuma, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What? What the hell? I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start. Young master? That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote is incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
But that's not! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How? How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That is not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides. What the hell?
I love everything that's about to come up. Oh, you fucked up there. Oh.
Yeah, but 11 I think was frickin'... What's this one?
Actually, I believe Spanish is the second most used language in the world. It's not even third, it's second place.
84 coins,
sorry, I
that's
should have
fine.
said that earlier. I didn't see that. I'm in a bind, but what a bind it is! I guess for now, let's do a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break. We could have another funny cutscene, I believe.
No.
Oh no, we don't. We actually get the stuff. Oh, there were some twists and turns. It turns out the one who killed Mahiru Kazumi is...
Hold on a sec!
Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a frickin' human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
I don't know if you're caught on this, but actually I'll say it after.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
What did she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Even as a baby, she had a sword.
That's adorable. I love that. If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Baby with the sword. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool... then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave just like I was ordered to. Just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
It is not as if. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loves relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. So wait, does that mean Peko killed Sato?
Yeah, I don't think she did, no. But keep going.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then
It is possible, though. It's not actually
the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Yeah. Damn it, I don't understand. Why was my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood? What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my own sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero. That is why you wanted to talk with her. Yeah! I sent her those photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That is why, even if we are told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you wanted to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine.
It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be trouble to involve all the others.
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I just wanted someone to think about it with me. I need to make amends. I would. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could use that plan to meet up for each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling them both to the beach house, you are able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use the bat as a murder weapon because in the game that was what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister had been seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
So is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
But still, I believed it up till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Hey, I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl. What? So who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off. I grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But in that moment...
Young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
You? Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'll admit it, all this talk about Pekka being a tool is pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see. So for Pekka, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him. You would go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just.
a tool? Yeah. Even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what? Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool? Surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, and the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Fuyuhiko?
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but
in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots. Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
So, you're still saying that?
Of course! I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There is no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist that you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
What the hell did you just do? You already know what's going to happen right after you kill someone.
I did it because I know there is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko! Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? A professional relationship doesn't exist on this island! We're just fellow high school students now! You need to run, got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away!
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it! We're done with that crap! Why won't you just listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you?
I have a plan.
A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him home safely home.
You idiot! What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now, please, go. Hyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mihiro's body. Hurry!
Damn it! You better run away, got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kazuya clan! You better escape!
Gee, is it bad that I feel bad for Fuyuhiko? Oh my god. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
Because if that's actually what I had to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It didn't mean I can't live without depending on someone. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want a tool to be given to me by the Kazuya clan.
Young master.
Oh my! This is how it turned out? And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing.
At least some of us have hearts, you heartless bear!
Okay, you're getting sucker punched now. Wow! Which means that everything happened thanks to her own meddlesome actions. There is no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You know what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have the surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first person to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer. Peko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. I have said this before in streams ago, and I will say it again. Can these characters stop having my personality traits? For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. Oh, of course.
Peko.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
Phew! So cool! Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember the tool, Peko Pekuyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need tools!
You did say that.
Then let's begin! The punishment time, brimming with despair! Jeez, why don't you get it yet? It is time for the ultimate submission, Peko Pekuyama! You stayed by my side all this time! Why don't you get it? I prepared a special punishment for you! I never needed a sword or a shield! I never needed a tool! So... You didn't need to become a tool! Let's give it everything we've got! You just needed to be yourself! I never wanted a tool! I just wanted you! Only you!
Young Master?
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids! Let's go! It's punishment time! Please, Peko! Peko, don't go! Please, I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master? Oh my god, I feel so bad for these two.
It's a good thing I have tissues near my desk, because I'm crying.
Oh my god, dude. You really sold that. Holy hell.
The one-woman army.
Sorald should become a voice actor. I agree.
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko?
This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. So, Fuyuhiko's dead, isn't he?
You'll have to keep watching.
This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Well, for heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. I was supposed to be the clash between two hopes, but it was crushed by something so unpalatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, still talking about that? hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I'm pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright! This despair is worthless! Even this despair is just a ladder toward a bright, shining future that awaits us! The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine! That is the unmistakable truth! Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Ew, in a way, your misguided thoughts of hope is what reminded me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of the Ultimates here will definitely completely and utterly destroy you. There won't even be a shred of grain of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future.
How much longer? How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. He's still alive.
Nani?
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
Yeah. He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey, you need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out, and his pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
So Emerald, to answer you, so basically Peko got punished, and unfortunately Fuyuhiko got in the way. He got slashed by Peko.
Were you filled with that hope of thoughts of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Why are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories to save some Yakuza scum?
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Wait, hang on. Would Monokuma technically be breaking his own rules?
There was a thing that the blackened and the blackened alone will be punished.
Yeah. Yeah, they alone will be executed.
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules. If only the Blacking gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
Heh, I was actually going to do it all along, so I'm actually prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
However, an ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We got this
Unripped
patient in the
bars.
Monokuma Hospital Eon! Gotta get him under 24 hours of observation, stat! Unripped bozo. So, see you later!
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sights.
Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
He's gonna die.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know?
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There are no other way to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Kill
I
that
guess.
little thing now.
Things aren't exciting if a shitstirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. The bomb. It's expanding. 15 days remain. A cutscene.
You guys can see it, right? You guys can see it, right? You see this countdown too? 4 people have already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments. But now, we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's best or better if we leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope, and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plans. Final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of that ultimate despair.
What? What?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Oh, hang on.
We're almost at the end.
Everything is for the sake of a future with hope.
Oh, thank thank you for the follow, Eclipse Arts 02.
Oh god, this is a long stream.
Yeah, I do apologize.
Let's never do it this long again. Again, it's because, yeah, your stupid schedule.
Yeah.
Ow!
This is how it be sometimes.
Kendo. Black Dragon
got the-
Blade.
You got the Black Dragon Blade.
Ow!
Save. So, a few things of note. Yeah, just you can close the game now. A few things of note that you may have noticed. So anytime Fuyuhiko wasn't present at meetings or something, it was always Peko that said something like, "Oh, I spoke to him earlier." I don't know if you caught on to that. Also, in the first trial, when Peko was the suspect, Fuyuhiko was the first person to say, "No, the fuck she ain't." And then even that, like in that final trial, Fuyuhiko is the one defending Peko the whole time. There's a reason why Fuyuhiko is my favorite character, and it's that fucking breakdown. That's like, those tears were not those weren't crocodile tears, those were real. That scene gets me every time.
Can you guys stop throwing stuff at my face?
It's funny though.
No. Yeah,
But no, that scene gets me every fucking time.
Oh, no, I agree. And I do apologize for how long this stream has gone. Unfortunately, just with my uni schedule and everything like that, it just becomes way too hard to sort of plan around it. Because, like, keep in mind, right, I'm probably gonna answer some questions. Like, I haven't received anything, but just to explain for anybody who isn't aware or, you know, wants to be kept in the loop and stuff. Basically, streaming isn't my main job, okay? And this is why I say for people to not give me money, because ultimately I feel bad for when people give me money, because this is me with an overthinking mind, but honestly, I don't feel like I deserve the money that I get from Twitch. I'm thankful for it, of course. But at the same time, I just feel like I'm a person that doesn't deserve it. Streaming isn't my main job. It's a hobby to me. I love to do streaming, and it's amazing to interact with you guys. It's amazing to play games with others, especially with Sorald, Hannah of K, Aries. Those people, like, and even other people like my girlfriend, Rosalina, it's honestly a blast to stream with them. And honestly, it fills a void in me where I can actually feel like I can actually do something good. But with my schedule at the moment, I'm still an undergraduate student at university. And my main job is doing accounting work for others. But unfortunately, with me doing accounting, it means I've got to do a degree on it. And this year, I'm wanting to make this my last year for uni. So that way I can move on to do other things such as such as my chartered practice accountant or chartered accountant study. But the other thing that it will allow me to do is that when I finish university this year, it allows me to have more time to entertain you guys. And that's ultimately what I want to do with this channel. I want to grow, and I want to grow with you guys. But unfortunately, it's just my schedule fights me every single day on it. But ultimately, that is my plan. Finish uni, continue work as an accountant, and honestly, it could come to a case where accounting may not be the job for me. Maybe when I'm successful enough, when this streaming can become sort of a proper job for me, like when I'm making quite a bit of money to survive, maybe just maybe it could become my proper job. But until that time, I've got to play with the restrictions that I've got. I know it sucks. It absolutely sucks. You cannot imagine the number of times when I've tried to, I want to do something, but then I'm reminded university. But that's my ultimate goal. And I definitely want to stream more with you guys. I want to stream more with Sorald because he is such an amazing person. You won't believe it. Like, I've known him for many, many years. Like, obviously not childhood friends, but we met in high school.
Yeah.
And he, honestly, he is such an amazing person. Like, I feel like I can talk to him about stuff, and he is such the amazing person, and I can not thank him enough for all the stuff that he has done for me. I legit cannot. And there are so many other people in my community, in my circle, that I cannot thank enough. But yeah. But for now, before university starts up again, tomorrow will be my final stream before I have to go into another long hiatus until the end of August. I know it's not ideal to do that. But I think a quote that fits really well, and it's from Rooster Teeth's Ruby. This is not goodbye. This is see you later until another time. But yeah, I'll be doing a final stream tomorrow. And then, yeah. I love you too, Emerald. But for now, this is where I will end stream. I do apologize for it going so long. I want to thank everyone for joining this stream. It was chaotic. And I also want to thank Sorald for once again giving his voices for the characters. It means a lot. But other than that, hope you all have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. If you're celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow, happy Mother's Day. And I will talk to you all later. Goodbye!
Bye!